The finale, possibly, of my tournament. It all comes down to this, doesn't it? Thanks to Fluffy B. Thanks to Fluffy B. Oh my goodness. Technical problems all the time. Always technical problems. Well, the stage is done. Stage 2, I need to work on stage 2. I think we're good there. That is good. Oh no. Oh. So why do we need that then? Badass soundtrack. Well, I have to figure out all of this stuff now. Everything is working properly. So the landmine is not working. I gotta fix the landmine. Also gotta fix the starting gate of stage 3. Gotta find the script brain in stage 2. Oh, it's at stage 1 because stage 1 was a stage, now is a stage 2 obstacle. And I think that's my problem now. Is I put all of the scripts in one brain. And if you just put one script per obstacle, you don't have this problem anymore. And everything is organized, because what happens if you wanted to change the obstacle to a different stage? Now the script can't follow because the script is all conjumbled into one area. So now you get confused. And we gotta do the timer. The timer's already set up there. I have to do the stage 4 scripting. Everything's good though. I thought I was gonna have slide on. I don't have slide. Wonder if I could have. I'm gonna have something. I'm gonna have another type of event. A bonus. Here. I'm gonna have a bonus event. Not right now. We're gonna have a bonus event though. As a like a little Easter egg on every stage. Except for stage 4, of course. All 3 stages will have it. My special. When I sneeze. The same trait. I could just only have that one time. Yeah, just one time and that's it. Because that's just the trait. I have to multiply this though. 3 times. You have the traits. And we have to declare a trait. A bonus. Bonus little Easter egg for the people. That's gonna be a bonus thing. I guess we can select that actually. We're gonna do main scripting for that one. It's gonna be like a bonus Easter egg on the map. Little fun thing to do. There you go. Wow, this is hard. This is hard. It is really hard. It's not the same. It makes it harder. It throws you off. It makes the stage harder. I'm not used to playing in third person like this. First person will always be the best. Guess for like a tutorial standpoint of view. Ah, man, it's so hard though. Maybe showing the player what I'm doing could help. But it's really hard to play. It makes it harder. Maybe this part is easier, actually. I don't know, it's still harder. Because then you're not in first person anymore. But the cool thing is, you can just go... No, I mean, I can't just ping because I'm using ping for something else right now. I'll test it when the map's done. Yep, you can just transition back to first person, and then you have third person gameplay right off the bat. It's really nice. That's a bonus. That is a bonus thing. I don't advise anyone to play in third person mode though. That just makes the game harder, or this map harder, by doing that. I did it on that one map, the Jump Garden map, where you play in third person, but if you combine that with easy mode, it's not really make it easier, but it's... I think I did that for the showcase, didn't I? Yeah, I did that for the showcase aspect for my channel, to show the map, me doing it in third person mode regularly, and that was hard, but I still did it, so that was pretty cool though. I think I did that, yeah. So we got a nice touch. Now you got third person mode if you want. If you want to play in third person mode just to screw around. My timer's still going. I got stick drift. Actual stick drift. I don't know what to do. I have to figure out where my other obstacle is. I got sidetracked. Okay, we have the third person thing. I think my game's gonna crash. No. So... okay, we're gonna see if stage 3 works the way it's supposed to. Alright. The ball automatically resets, so we're good. That's already been tested. We're gonna see what stage what first checkpoint does. Okay, so we're gonna like do it. We're gonna fall into the water. Now we're gonna hit the landmine. The landmine is not responding though, which is a problem. Okay, so this automatically just resets. Okay. But it's not reset when I go back. That's what I want. The switch does it. And the landmine does it. Okay. So all I need to do is script the landmine. That's it. Now you gotta test. So shoot the landmine. The landmine again. Now we're gonna go here, do the obstacle, fall in the water. The landmine. Go back, do the obstacle, fall in the water. Hit the landmine. Good. I do the obstacle, the switch is gonna work. So we have anything that's dynamic will have a switch per area for practicing purposes. Or if you want to do the whole thing in one, that's also a thing as well. Okay, now stage 3 is officially done now. Stage 3 is officially done. Landmine's fixed. Everything is fixed. Ending's done. Ball's done. Spinning bridge is done. The stage has been fully tested. It's actually been nerfed. Everything has been properly made. Good. I will not be touching this stage anymore. And if people have trouble with this obstacle, they could use the wall for a reason. A technique matters. One is perfect. It's just literally perfect. Her first stage is perfect. Yeah, no randos on this stage. You're a rando, you don't want to practice, you fail. You fall in the water. That is going to be the consequence of not practicing. Is to fall in the water. But you do have 3 attempts, though. At least there's that forgiven thing. Third gate is done. Stage 2 now. Stage 3 is done. Stage 3 is fully done now. Scripting's done. Now I gotta work on stage 2. Stage 2, that resets. Everything else doesn't need to reset. It's pretty straightforward. These other ones are going to be even. That's already resetting. That already resets. Now I gotta test it. See if that resets. Number 3, no, it's number 4. Okay, it resets. Wait, I want to say. All we need to know. So that's all we need to reset. Is that. Everything else resets on its own. Cool thing about this obstacle is if you mess it up, you could do it again. Right? So. Actually, yeah. If you mess it up, actually, we can't screw you over. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it that way. If you want to go back and do it again, I'm gonna let you do that. But you're probably gonna run out of time doing that. So I'm gonna keep that in. So if you miss the target, and you can go back and do it again. And keep doing it until you hit the target, but you're probably going to waste a lot of time doing that. That's a lot of time wasted. Because then you have to do that, shoot the target, miss, and then you have to like do this, go back. So that's like a 4-second wasted right there. Probably not the best, maybe not the best thing to do. But I'm going to keep that in. If you want to do this multiple times, and you think you could still make it, by all means, go right ahead. Time limit is going to be a little bit more stricter on this stage because it's the second stage. The first stage, bro, I give you so much time. So much time. Yeah, like, give you an extra 25 seconds of time. Crazy. Okay, so that's all done. The reset is all done. Now we just got to do the timer. Then the reset. You can put a timer. You can literally put a timer here. Put a timer up here. We could put a timer there. 3 timers. You ever already have a place for 3 timers? And that's it, and I gotta do the ending. So now I gotta take some screenshots, actually. Stage 1. What else did I have to take a screenshot of? Oh yeah, the ending. Okay, I know that stage 3 has what I want. So I can kind of do stage 4 if I want to. I'm gonna work on stage 2 first, though, before I tackle on anything on stage 4. Stage 2 is already done. I just gotta script it now. I'll work on the animations first, and then I'll. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to take. Don't have to do that. I mean, I'll just do that right now. Okay. I love this game. Amazing. I just crashed. Great. That's Halo Infinite for you. Go 7 and block 1, 1. Gonna have to save. This game is so unreliable, it can crash at any moment. Can crash at any moment. I guess we can say, select all the object references that I want. That's gonna be rough. Okay, so now we gotta know what the objects' names are. 19 and 110. This one is Forerunner Beam 1, Forerunner Beam 2. Save. So if the game crashes, I don't have to reselect those object references again. And that's usually how the game crashes. So if I change a number in scripting or I select an object reference, the game just crashes. Now it can actually probably script and hopefully be safe, but I'm not sure. I'm going to script this and I'm going to save. I wish you could use this for a lot of things, but you can't. Gotta be 1 by 1 for everything. Say 1 second would be nice. This one, 2 seconds. This is the time jump. Shouldn't do that. Let's do this. The reason why that one takes longer to respawn back there is because the length of the jump and the dismount. We have to estimate the length of the jump getting to the next area. So it's 2 seconds. Gonna do 1 second. Oh, it's the delay. The delay, I didn't change the delay. Nope. That's gonna catch people. Yeah, we don't have any time jumps in this tournament. So we gotta have at least 2 time jumps. We gotta have 2 time jumps at least. Last tournament we had a lot though. All right. We can start with those first. Pretty much this right here. The exact same thing. Except it's probably Y or Z. Z! I don't want it to be the same though. A little bit too slow still. We gotta make it faster. Oh no. Oh. That is a problem, isn't it? Terrible collisions. That's not good at all. Why? It's just... I guess they don't make sense. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. Crazy. I already know a workaround already. A shorter name for that one. I'm gonna just test the first one then. Bumpity bump bump bump. Damn, we gotta do this again. Where's this? Block 9. Of them. Oh boy, Dennis. I just wish you could multitask scripts and you can't. This one script to do everything. Bumps. I don't even see. How would I know? Is there a way like I can turn this on so I can see what it's doing? I guess I can turn on a boundary. Still going too fast. Helps. Really bad. You know what? I could do something else. I got another idea now. I really got another idea, but I don't like it. I don't like that idea. Oh, man. Dude, I don't like that idea at all. Bouncers like... I don't know. Oh, they're gonna both go in one direction. I just gotta see them. I gotta see them. They help a little bit. They help just a tiny little bit. Now I could do another script to where... Another script here pops up. I don't think this... Not between you and the dynamic object. It's with other dynamic objects. Nope. Aligns with the static player movement environment. Because this object right here is phased, fixed. We're gonna see. It's unphased, so it makes sense why it's doing that. It helps a little bit. Unphased. We're gonna put that in. I think. You can only have phased for bouncers. If I say normal, it falls to the fucking floor. No, it doesn't. Okay. Starts to fall to the floor though. Okay, well I gotta do this quick then. Okay. Alrighty then. So the normal physics do work. So now I got an idea. I don't know. I don't know. The normal physics starts to fall, though. That's the only problem. So now I have, like, I already got a workaround already. Yeah, in the Unreal Engine, you could make something with physics while it's animated. You know, like you can make a physical object while animated, and it still keeps the position of the animation. It doesn't do any of this BS. It's Halo, of course, right? So it's being propelled down by gravity. Now, what happens if I had a bouncer? Okay, no, I'm gonna do this again. Damn. What happens if I had a bouncer following underneath this object? Higher, because it's normal physics. Magnetize, please, or... We get it. I gotta put a boundary here, because I don't know. We could put a bouncer down below. I mean, we could put it... I don't know if that's going to go through another object. Okay, it works. It works. It definitely works. I don't know if that's another breakthrough as well. I actually want to keep that script. Yeah, it definitely works. That's awesome. The reason why I have a zone there, because I wanted to, so if you hit that object, you teleport into the water, but that doesn't seem feasible, right? Then in front of it, what happens? It pushes you off. So now, we can actually turn up the speed of this thing, because we fixed it. I can turn up the speed of this and see if that makes a difference. Can you imagine if 343 did this at launch? How good their game would be? Can you imagine? I think it's a little too fast, right? Boom. Boom. You get pushed off. I mean, you can kind of like glitch the... Oh, no. That's actually not good. Our thing is reset. So we have to make another script to reset the object's position. If it's a normal physics obstacle, we can do that, I think. I think, but I could be wrong, though. What happens if I try to cheat the map, you know? You have to be very careful with physical obstacles. Because then people can, like, figure out little cheating strats. Oh, I don't think so, but what happens if somebody goes in the beginning and just really hard to time that, isn't it? So let's try to run into it. So hard to do. Guess it won't even be worth it. No way. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, so we can get rid of this zone. It's been fixed. It's doable now. Physics need to be different. Normal. Kind of opens a little bit more doors to possibilities now for like cool obstacle ideas, right? Okay, so okay, so we have this and this and this. Oh, my Jump Toy Box map is gonna be so bad. It's gonna piss everybody off. That's a good thing, though. I feel like I want to make that next. I guess we can keep... What would the boundary do? We can set the boundary to a normal boundary. I don't know. What is that? That's going to be block 9. We can set it to a normal boundary. The normal. Sure. All right, well, I just want to, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, probably want to have a switch for that because I don't trust. I could have a a problem is what happens if we don't hit the boundary. No. I don't really like that. I don't like that. So now with that one, I for sure can hit the boundary. On another switch here. Boundary. Alright, I have no idea what it's doing. It's killing me now. Oh, that's what I'm scared of doing. Try to punch it. Okay. Nope. Work. Does work. What? Does work. Does work. Just have to hit it a few times. Definitely reset it though. Wow, I really just went flying to Narnia, didn't I? And I'm alive. doesn't work. What the hell is going on? I'm breaking this. Oh man, it's not reliable now. It's not reliable. Oh man, I guess it does its job maybe. It's just not reliable. Okay, what happened? Are we good? What the hell is going on? Crazy, dude. Well, that's not good. That is, I don't know why. Yeah, this game's broken, bro. This game is just broken. This game is broken, bro. You can't do anything with this game. Like, you just can't do it. This game is too broken, dude. And now it works? Why? It's not supposed to go over there. Oh man, dude. This game, bro. This is why 343 is no longer a company anymore. That's why they had to rebrand their name. Because of stuff like that. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just the tip of the iceberg. The amount of problems this Halo Infinite has is just crazy. Can't do anything, can you? Like, a physics object, and you can just say no collision, if that helps. Better. Colliding with the other object, maybe. What are we? Okay, so something with this, even though it's far away from the collision, this has no collision, but apparently if you're just close by, it breaks the whole damn thing. You always gotta find so many workarounds to make something work. Like, so many workarounds. The amount of workarounds you have to find is crazy to make things work. Or not. Hey. Or not. Don't understand. I want to see what's going on. Why does the first one work? Maybe it's probably because of this. Only hope. Right now I'm just trying to break it. I don't get it. Feels like there's a glitch that happens. It feels like there's a glitch that happens. There's a bug. There's a bug that happens when you hit the reset at the wrong time. And actually, I feel like I'm gonna scrap this. Actually, I'm not gonna scrap it because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I'm majorly confused. I think the reset script destroys this obstacle completely. Not good. So we can't make a reset. The obstacle works the way I want to. Imagine, so the only way to reset is restart the game. Like, that's the only way to actually properly... It defeats the whole purpose of resetting something, you know? You have to restart the game in order to have a proper reset. Because the scripts don't give you reset. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, I can probably just say reset. And we're gonna figure out what the reset does, and then we have to do it again, right? Yeah. So we just want to reset the position. So let's just try to say... We're gonna reset the position. Reset the rotation. Actually, do we have to reset the position? Because we don't want to reset the velocity. We don't want to we want to reset the rotation. But do we want to reset the position and rotation? Because rotation, if it goes rotating. Position, do we have to rotate the position though? Like, this is the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. We have rotation and we have position. When you bonk, the rotation gets destroyed. But does the position get destroyed? Because the position is... We're going to say position anyway because we don't know if it's going to... Because the rotation of yaw, pitch, and bank will be reset, but the position is animated. The position is animated, but the rotation will be fucked. So false, false, true. Because we can see that the rotation of the object will be screwed up, but not the position of the object. Just, it's so hard to like work it out. Now we can hit the reset switch. And hopefully this helps. I don't think it does, though. Maybe it does now. Okay, so something happened. If we hit reset... Why do they both go like that, though? What? I only hit one, bro. What? Okay, so I'm guessing position and rotation at the same time. Not velocity. I mean, it's back to normal again. Okay, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Broke it completely. Now it's back. And now it's back to normal. I think that just screws up the animation. So what I would have to do is I would have to manually reset the animation position while doing that. And I don't even... we know that this works, but then does it work? Okay, well, I don't even know if this works. Like, it looks like that it works. Like, it looks like it works. It looks like it's functioning. But problem is, it's the positions that are fucked. That's the problem. That is the major problem. The positions are destroyed because we are resetting the object's position of the object. But we have to reset the position or it doesn't reset. And the problem is when the script was made, 343 did not know that people were going to animate something with physics at the same time. So it's not an actual like it's resetting the object. It's resetting the object, but it's not resetting the positions. Oh my goodness. I'm dying inside. I don't know if this is... I'm gonna be like Fluffy B. I'm gonna try to make it work. Capital B. Lowercase b, no, it's capital B. We don't know what the value is gonna be in. I did this in trials all the time. Exact script. So we have to... positives. Negatives. To the negatives. Positives and the negatives. So we have positive 100 and negative 100. That's that number, the declare number is going to change. It's going to be dynamic. But when we reset, we're just going to reset the position values at the same time. So we're going to have to set this to negative 100. So our the numbers are going to be animated. They start at 100, and while they're animating, they're going to be animating. So these numbers are going to be changing per seconds, and then as soon as we hit the switch, we are going to reset the animation positions as well as reset the object position at the same time. And if that still breaks, then this game is fucking broken. Like, this game is an abomination. Like Trials Rising. It's the same thing. Just in a different sense. Like, you try so many workarounds, and when a busted game is busted, it's just busted. It's busted in the code. The code is busted. If the code is busted, the whole thing is busted. If the core mechanics are busted, then everything is busted. And there's nothing you could really do about it. It all comes down to the core of the game that I have zero control over. That's what the developers need to do. The developers who make this are in control. We are not. We can only try to do as much workarounds as we can, but if the core game mechanics are busted, then everything's going to be busted. Doesn't matter what workarounds you try, everything is going to be busted. I don't even know if that works. It doesn't look like it's working. I don't think, like, you would think that that would work, but I don't think it's working. Because the way the script is set up, you would think that it works like that, but it doesn't. I think it has to do with the times. Now we're gonna try to break it. Okay, you see? There's only so much you could do. There's only so much you could do. Like, as I said again, when a game is busted, the game is busted. Doesn't matter how many workarounds you try to do, the game is busted. So it doesn't matter what you do here. All of this doesn't matter. Because this matters. It all stems from here. And I can't customize these. Doesn't allow me to. So you have brain dead scripts made by brain dead developers that fucks up every single Halo game they touch. They even had to rebrand their studio's name. It's a recipe for disaster. This is what happens when you hire contractors upon contractors to grab cheap labor to save money. It leads to disasters. Disasters happen. Disasters happen. You know, if they really, because what 343 has done is they tried to make like their own Unreal Engine, which is cool. It's cool to make your own engine, right? But here's the problem. It's broken. Because you hired contractors that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And now it's just in the Unreal Engine, I could just make one script. Can you imagine? One, or maybe two scripts, because there's two animations, right? Two animation scripts for two objects. Doesn't matter how many objects you have, as long as the object has that same type of... It's just one script for one animation, and you can borrow from... Oh my goodness. I just don't understand, bro. Like, the people who made this engine never made an engine in their lives. They've never made a gaming engine before. That was the first time they ever made a gaming engine. That's what it feels like to me. You know, and the wires, the plugging in wires and everything is cool, but it can get very disorientating. Like, there's different ways of doing it. I actually like the identifiers. The identifiers are really cool because then you can have links without wire links. You can have links without wire links. So you could have identifiers. I would just put everything in identifier mode. If everything just had identifiers, you don't have wires everywhere because it would be more organized. You would have an identifier so you know what class and what grade each cards do because they're all linked with an identifier. Like, just what you could have done. Like, just hire me, bro. Just hire me. Like, hire me for your game. And it's done. You don't even have to pay me a dime. I'll do it for free, bro. Imagine a multi-billion dollars into this engine. This is like, to me, is like a work in progress. Like it's unfinished. I'm using an engine that is literally, it's in beta mode. We're using a beta mode of an engine. That's what it is. And so now, do I want to keep this obstacle? Probably not, because it's janky. The script resets it. I guess I can put I was thinking about putting a sphere there. A sphere would be more appropriate instead of a box. Because with a sphere, the dimensions stay the same. And I don't have to hit the reset button anymore. So if I put a sphere there instead, it will be better. But problem is, I will have to like... Problem is, they don't give a lot of... Like, you have to be like low IQ in order to understand the scripting in this game. Because it's not like real scripting from professional software. Where it's just like, it tells you what to do and it's like they try to make scripting fit the Halo theme or something, which is cool, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. It's like they tried to make an engine for Halo players. At the same time, it's cock-a-doodle-doo. You have to make it comprehensive and understandable what the tools actually do. Because half of the time, you're just guessing what they do. Because you read what it says, then you apply the script, but it doesn't do exactly what it says. So you're like, what? Then why write the description? If it says that, why doesn't it do that? And I think that's the problem. I think that's just one of the millions of problems that are in this program that I'm using. Millions of problems. The list keeps going. Santa Claus can't keep track of that list. Of how big that fucking naughty list is. It's crazy. Man, dude. It is crazy pants. I guess I don't have to put a reset switch. Man, they're like, why do I have to do this? And there we have another bug. Another bug, bro. Oh my goodness. Just make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Just make it why. And now it doesn't. Are we? Do you see? We have problems on top of problems, bro. It's crazy. And then the objects have to be a certain size. Oh, man, dudes. You're just driving me insane up the fucking wazoo at this point, bro. Nothing pisses me off more than broken programs. Nothing pisses me off more than broken programs. Broken programs are terrible. Why can't I? Okay, look. We have no collision. Zero collision. So if something has zero collision, why can't it go through the object? Are we okay, game? Are we functioning? Are we functioning? Oh my goodness. I am just getting so worked up over this. This game is just broken. This has no collision. Zero collision. Yet it can't go through an object that has no collision. Bro. This fucking game is fucking terrible, bro. Okay. How does that make sense? This has normal physics, but I can put it through this object. But this object with no collision, I can't put it through the other object. That makes sense, right? Another bug. Another bug in the game. The prefab has no collision. All objects in the prefab have no collision. I think, right? Because it would say mixed, if that was the case. If I... That's killing me, dude. Like right here, it says mixed. Because there's objects with collision and no collision. This one, there's no collision, and we can't go through. This is actually driving me insane. I'm gonna have to do this. I wonder if I can like grab this and then move it down. Makes total sense. Total sense. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, right? But how many people are going to keep... Like, how many people are going to tolerate that? Like, how many people are going to figure out that workaround before getting insanely pissed off? Like, how many people are going to... Not a lot of people. A lot of people are going to quit. A lot of people are not going to deal with it. Not enough physical space. Not enough physical space. Telling me, dude. Oh, man, dude. We gotta dodge hurdles for everything. Ball 2, what is this? Ball 1, ball 2. I guess we just don't do this, yeah. What is this one? Invisible block 4. Ball 1. Ball 2. Balls! Balls dropped! Enemy has your balls. Balls taken. Balls in your mouth. We have to compensate for the I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Now I'm really worried about skipping. Balls taken. Balls. Enemy has your balls. Now we have a sphere. So what do I do, I wonder? So we're gonna have to put this up. It's all about this first part. I'm gonna call this the ball dodger. You gotta dodge some nuts to make it across. The ball dodger. Dodgeball. Can you dodge the balls? Now we're gonna see if I can actually like skip this. I'm gonna have to put invisible blockers somewhere. I kind of wanna do a strat. I don't want people to like do that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like I have to be a prophet. I have to like start envisioning the future or something, just in case somebody's gonna be clever enough to like jump from here and skip the whole map in front of me. So I have to like do something about that. And that solution is blockers. Okay, so we got something that works. We have a sphere. The sphere is perfect because it does, you have no orientation problems. Everything is good, so we're good. Now we're gonna see, before I do that, I'm gonna script the other obstacle. Well, what happens if they go there? Oh no! I got bonked. Okay. So something is gonna happen. But I want to try something else now. That's gonna be hard to do. Thing. Now, I already got an evil idea for a jump map already. A really big evil idea already. These tournaments kind of fester those ideas. I'm probably gonna put that in my Lost Temple map. Possibly. I'm gonna have to put like a marker there. I'm gonna save though. Or jump. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do something like this. That would be crazy though. It won't be it won't be it'd be too inconsistent for a jump tournament. So I not really. I don't know what I could do to prevent the player from going over there. I am not sure what to do. Because I don't want to obstruct. But the problem is I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try something though. Guess we could do that for both. Up. do something and it doesn't work. But I eventually got it to work. I don't like that one. I do like it and I don't like it. Another obstacle that I can probably do that actually. Fuck. I may do something down here. Something else. I wonder if it's a physics only object, can it move with me, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Can the object move with me? I want to do another obstacle. On collision for here. That one. Ball one. Are we good? Or not good? This game, bro. I love this game. It's a work of art. Really. Incredible. Oh, I know why. Because there's an invisible blocker up there. That's why. That makes total sense. I put invisible blockers up there. I just for once. Still don't know why I can't spawn up there though. That's the one thing that bamboozles me. Well, why I can't spawn here is incredible. I can. Like, there's so many people on YouTube trying to make tutorials. Well, I don't know if it's because it's on a sphere. I don't know. It feels like it does move. Well, you know, it moves, I guess, for the most part. Okay, so what happens if I'm going to leave that platform there. What happens if I just... Okay, let's make this dynamic. Make that dynamic. Called area block A302 for whatever reason it's called. Arena block A302. Okay, so we never set up that script yet, so that's why it's giving me an indication. I just want to try one thing. Just one thing. Bro, why did we crash? Because I forgot we changed the number. If we change a fucking number in this game, this program, or what the fuck you want to call it, the game crashes. And I gotta do the whole fucking thing again. 0 out of 10, right? That's what Trials Rising is, but it's a bazillion times worse. Funded by Ubislop. Every time the game fucking crashes, it should be a pain in the ass for Microsoft Studios and 343 Industries, Halo Studios. Every time the game crashes, it should be an embarrassment to Abomination. Why do I have to do that shit again? Because you make low quality garbage? Slop? Now I have to do the whole thing again? Learn how to make games, bro. Or don't make them at all. You don't like that? Fucking dislike it and unsub, bro. Sometimes you gotta give some fucking tough love, dude. I'm really tired of just the game just crashing for no fucking reason, dude. Just out of the blue. You have to redo fucking things all over again. Because I'm playing in an Abomination. The quality went out the fucking window, I swear to God, dude. Just this out the fucking window. Like, people don't give a fuck about quality no more. They don't give a flying fuck about quality anymore. Nothing but fucking AI slop fests out there nowadays. And I'm supposed to fucking deal with that? Fuck you. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm gonna tell it how it is. You don't like it? Be offended by everything. Just be a little princess then. And just be offended by everything. Be a little girl. I care about fucking quality. That's the reason why I'm fucking here. The amount of fucking testing I'm doing is fucking unreal. I wish more developers grew a fucking spine, but instead they have a fucking stick fisting their asshole every single fucking day. It's fucking crazy, dude. But no, you can't say that. You can't say that, though. That's mean. It drives me insane. It really does. Like, I take the time to make something work properly in a broken-ass fucking shit. And these other developers are too fucking lazy. They're just, like, fucking taking shits in their fucking jacuzzi doing nothing. Crazy. And I'm supposed to fucking... It's just, it's like, why? Why does the game have to crash? Why do I have to redo things all over again, bro? And this is the reason why everyone hates 343. If I never said it already, if no one ever knew, if you were living in outer space, now you fucking know, I guess. My goodness, bro. The crashing is fucking unreal, bro. Really unreal. I have to do that entire script again. I just wanted to try something. It doesn't hurt to try something. I guess it does in this fucking editor, dude. And Trials Rising was a bazillion times worse. A bazillion times worse. You gotta have, like, growing fucking fungus out of your cock or something for fucking to accept abominations like that. It just makes me get so angry. It really just makes me get so. That's the reason why I don't fucking live stream with commentary, because I just lose my shit, dude. Like, I'm tired of, like, thank goodness we have autosaves. Can you imagine if we did not have autosaves? How much work we would lose? Because of the game crashing? Because I changed a number? A number. And instead of fixing it, they break the game. It's like with every update, they fix something, they break something else. It blows my mind, bro. It blows my mind, bro. It really just blows my mind. Blow this dick in your mouth. I get so annoyed, dude. So annoyed. So annoyed so fast. It hurts to see that Halo fell this far, right? It hurts to see it. But that's life, I guess. Damn, dude. The scene is too mean. You're lucky I'm not in a padded room by now, I guess. If this doesn't turn me into a psych patient, I don't know what does, bro. I really don't know what does. Okay, I'm gonna change the number again. Maybe my game's gonna crash. Be the first. Oh my goodness! Do you want any more proof that your game is trash? Do you want any more proof? Like, how much proof do you need? Bro! Bro! This is for 343 Industries. That's for you. Make a better program next time. Do you want people throwing middle fingers in your face? Maybe you should make better programs. If you want people fucking dunking on your dick all day long, because your company's terrible and you keep fucking up Halo over and over and over again, if you're tired of people dunking on your fucking dick and balls, maybe you should start growing a spine actually making quality. Instead of shoving microtransactions and gambling simulators for children in our fucking faces while having a dog shit video game. Like, you know it's bad when Moist fucking Critical dunks on your fucking game. Doesn't get worse than that. I mean, you have the Act Man, you have fucking Angry Joe, you have fucking Asmongold probably dunking on your ass, and even some ordinary gamers. Like, we got big time YouTubers dunking on your ass cheeks, dude. They're dunking on your cheeks, dude. Because their game is trash. Globally. But it's easier to shadow ban and block criticism. That's mean, I guess, because when the game, like, we're talking about a multi-billion dollar company here, right? We're not talking about the other Joe working next door. Bro, dude, it's crazy, dude, crazy. People have literally forgotten the idea of what quality actually is, dude. Quality does not exist anymore. Quality is non-existent. There's no such thing as quality anymore. Bro! This is just... I can't even touch the scripts! 3 crashes in a row! I was like, maybe it's the number, right? It's the numbers. Mason, the numbers, right? The numbers. Maybe the numbers are the reason why my game keeps crashing, right? But now it's random. I can't even touch any scripts. Bro, what is going on with this fucking game, bro? Why is this game so bad? You're establishing the best connection with what? Farts in the sewers? Is that where your fucking data centers are located? In the fucking shit-infested sewers? Where the farts and the diarrhea are at? I wanna know where these dedicated servers are located. That has to be in the fart sewers, right? It has to be down there, right? Where all the shit is festering, right? There's just no way it could be in a well-established company, right? Fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. People do too much of this to me. And then when people actually see the real meat and potatoes of what I'm actually talking about, they run away. They run away. Be like, that guy's fucking, this is a fucking cunt. That same guy, he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking blacklist his motherfucking ass. He's talking too much truth about the fucking game, you know, because the game runs properly. And he doesn't know what the fuck, even though the game keeps crashing. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's lying. He's lying even though it's fucking, I'm live streaming the whole fucking thing. It's fucking crazy, dude. It blows my mind, bro. It's fucking crazy. Like, if anybody on the fucking side of the street talks shit about me getting upset about the fucking, fix your fucking game then. Fix your fucking game. And maybe I won't talk shit about it. That sound like a deal? Bro, it's crazy, dude. You want me to stop being mean? Look, even the fucking numbers are blurry. I need fucking glasses for this shit, dude. And now it works. Whoa! Another workaround. Why is this game so fucking bad, bro? It's fucking killing me, bro. It's like some days it works right, and some days it's cock-a-doodle fucking do. And can you believe Trials Rising was a bazillion times worse than this? And there are literal dick sucker extraordinaires, the fanboys who slurp up that shit like fucking cocks? They probably give fucking dick jobs and rim jobs to the fucking developers at the company, bro. There's just no fucking way. You're like, how much more dick can we suck? We get front row seats, first class tickets. The more dick we suck, the more first class tickets we get. Because we get to suck more developer cock. And anyone else who talks shit about the game, we're gonna go after them. We're gonna fucking nuke their ass. Even though they're telling the truth. Because they're getting that fine first class dick. That's what they're getting. That fine wine that comes out of their cheeks. I can't, bro. I just can't do it. I'm laughing at my own insults right now. Because I'm out of pocket right now. Real bad. You know it's bad when a white dude says that. Your game is next levels of abomination. Might as well just give it a save. I'm afraid to touch anything now. I'm afraid to touch anything. If I touch this, the game crashes. If I touch the number, the game crashes. So I'm just gonna connect them and then save. Yeah, and now I'm gonna save. Yep. And people have the goal. And people have the goal. People have the goal to criticize people's maps. Bro, just, I don't know, man. I guess they feel stupid now. Probably they don't. They're probably stupid in general. Or just cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay, we're gonna... No, we have to, like, back out of the brain. Wow, it works. I wonder what I did wrong. What did I do? I didn't do a magic spell. What happened? I guess I sniffed bricks too hard, possibly. Probably what it was. What is it giving me? What are you giving me a indication on? Like, what are you giving me a warning on? I'm really 54% of scripts on the map. Probably what's giving me that's probably why the game is being destroyed right now. And we're only at 54%. Can you imagine if we're at 100? I can't imagine, bro. I can't. I really can't do it, dude. I can understand if we were at 100 or 80 or something. We're at halfway. Halfway. In trials, those meters are all broken, so you can't tell what the limit is. But okay, never mind. This game's bad. It's good. It's good. It's good. So that's Z. Z Master. So we see Y. Are we good? We're not so good right now. You just said Y though. I don't know, man. How about X though? I think they broke the game. Dude, I'm getting so bamboozled right now that getting so bamboozled right now. Maybe I should be bamboozled. Right. I'm gonna keep that for something else. Oh man, then. I just don't understand how people can put up with stuff like that. I don't know how people could handle that. I don't know how people could just handle a donkey balls like game like that. I got pretty angry today. Surprised me, that's what Halo keeps doing. On PC, this doesn't happen. Console thing. Maybe something's missing. I overlooked. Yeah, there we go. Are we good? This game, bro. This game is broken. Like, it's broken. Like, for whatever reason. I don't know why that happens, but... It's like there's like a loading or something. Really annoying, dude. Super duper annoying. Oh, we're trying to make stuff work in a broken ass game. Oh man, dude. Oh no. They got taken out. Oh no. That's hard though. Oh no. So what do we... Okay, so what I want to do here... We want to have a side-by-side... Side-by-side... Hello? I don't think you even need this. We need to rotate again, though. I need to rotate, though. No, no, no. Just need a position. No, I do need to. No, I do need to rotate. No, I need to rotate, but not rotate like this. No, we don't need to rotate. We do need to fuck, dude. Definitely not that axis. I think it's because try to doing that. Oh man. Definitely. You have to go. We have to go. Dips 15. Dips 15, this one dips 30. That's gonna kill everything. Becomes a complicated animation. Do that. What is the time frame? Four seconds, no? Let's see, we go like We go 2, 2, 4. No, not Boolean. I didn't want to do that, but sure. Oh, my game crashed. Why? Oh my goodness. I think it's because it's not. Oh boy. Okay, we can use whatever ball we want. I don't know if the surface is this texture. It's just the texture. So is this a texture or is this... I don't think this is a texture. Yeah, there's no way this is a texture. Yeah, no way. We need something else. Okay. All disappear. It's like the ball is, and this is going to be impossible because we can't customize the gravity of the ball. The gravity of the ball sucks. There's no option for that. And that's why it's bad. That's why it's big, 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 big bad. Now, do we really trust Halo Infinite? Do we really trust it that it's going to have perfect symmetry or something? Like are we... how much do we trust this? And we don't. We don't trust it at all. Fucking bad, though. Let's put it in the middle. Bro, this is kind of bad, bro. Oh, yeah, because it's dipping. It's dipping. This has got to be like perfect. I don't even know what I was thinking that this was gonna work. It does. Oh, bro. We're gonna see if this is working. Like, how do we know that it's working? We can't tell. It's not, I don't know, physics suck or I think we have now we have to like really just now we have to calculate the ball. Now we have to say stop, and I don't think we can stop animations in this game. Oh man, this is a complicated animation. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to stop the animation for the ball to go. No, it doesn't. It's not gonna work because that's no. It has to be the same. We just have to stop it and then continue it. So what needs to happen? Oh man. Oh my goodness, we can't stop it. Because Halo sucks. If this was the Unreal Engine, I've been miles done already. Miles done already. If I was using a professional software, this would have been done already. And it would probably be even better. I probably could like morph the balls and change this geometry while like I'll be going through dimensions, literally. I'd be making dimensions, literally, while doing this. Like without a doubt. Because now we have a problem. We have to compensate for the weight of the ball. We have to compensate for the ball. If we can only stop the animation, that would be great. We know that it goes 15 up. No, it goes 15 up. Can't do that because the ball's in the way. It has to be perfect. This is not gonna work. I don't trust Halo Infinite whatsoever. How do I trust it? So what I have to do is I have to pause. That's that's so hard. That is so hard to do because if you can just pause the animation and start it again, it would be running out of script cards too. I don't think we can do this. Not in this brain, at least. Yeah, we don't have enough scripts for this. What we do, we can scrap this. I don't need this. I don't waste the time. We can say delete on no, it has to be deleted off the start though. Can't do gameplay start either. It has to on game start. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Oh, bro. I can't deal with this game, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't deal with this game. This game is bad. This game is just terrible. This game is terrible. This game is terrible. I can't deal with this game. This game is trash can tier. You want to make something cool and you can't because the game is bad. Now I can copy this again. The whole thing, though. I don't think I have to do the whole thing. It defeats the whole purpose of that script, though. Right? Really does. It really does defeat the whole purpose of that script, right? And then Does it? Oh, does it? Does it defeat the whole purpose? Because then we have an even swing. The problem is, what's the point of having an even swing if we're gonna have a mimicking animation process? And running out of script cards. Because we need to animate that we just spawned. And I think we don't need this. Say $23. You need the opposite still. That stuff. No. Okay, well, it needs to be 30, right? Yeah. It needs to be 30. That part needs to be 30. No. That part does not need to be 30. $15, and then that part is 30. $15, half of 15 is 30. Half of 30 is 15. Bro, what is going on? I'm so confused, bro. Maybe keep that the same. Here's why keeping it this. It's just killing me. It's killing me. Can't start it immediately though. We have to wait. For this. Two seconds. I don't know. It has to be 2 seconds. It's gonna be off sync. And then you know the red flag is that the color doesn't change and the object doesn't spawn immediately. That's the red flag. But I'm keep persisting though. Fucking trash can tier of a game, bro. You can't do anything. You know, my life would be so easy if you can just pause the animation. Like, pause it. Pause it for, like, I don't know, a second. And then unpause it. And then continue the animation. That's a thing, you know? Maybe people in Halo are too fucking stupid, maybe they don't know. Maybe 343 doesn't know that you could pause an animation and then re-engage it again. Maybe they don't know, but I mean, you can't change colors in the editor anyway with scripting. Defeats the whole purpose. Like, that's the first red flag that your engine sucks. That you cannot change the color with scripting. So what's the point of having scripting if you can't even do the basics? It's a recipe for fucking disaster. Recipe for disaster. Anyone who doesn't see that is a fucking moron. Literally. A fucking moron. We have fanboys out here that are just like literally so fanboyish. They probably get the dick to suck. So they're like against any sort of like criticism. Like, bro, if you can't change a color, why continue? That should be the #1 thing to... Well, we all know why. Anyone who knows about the development of 343 Industries behind the scenes, anyone who has a glimpse of what happened there, the disaster that was happening in that company, knows exactly what was going on. That's why you can't do that. You just cannot have that. I don't know how you mess it up, bro. I don't know how you mess it up. Halo Infinite could have been such a great game if they actually took the time to fix it. The same thing goes with Trials. But they didn't. And here we are. Now I have to torture myself to make it work. Because the developers can't do it, so might as well I do it myself, I guess. I think this is stupid, what I'm doing right here. In my mind, it was cool. Executing it is donkey balls. First of all, the fucking block disappears. The block disappears. It doesn't even reappear properly. Now, does this have to be 15? I forgot now. So the other one is going more. The other one is probably gonna be it's already angled, right? We don't need to touch it. Well, like, we don't even need one. We don't even need one. I don't know what's going on. I'm mega confused right now. Mega confused. So this one is 15 then, right? I thought this was the opposite one. Maybe it's not. Why do we even need to touch this then? This one is 0. Okay, so then we gotta do this. So that's gonna be I can just do it again. 4 seconds. Delete. On. And there's a And it's gonna be so hard to do the delays, because now we're like tricking the game. Now we gotta know the timings of it. Because now we just created the stopping animation. Because that's how you animate in real life. Right. No, I mean, that's how you animate like anime or stuff. You do it something like this, so. Problem is there's a momentary pause. So we gotta really figure out what is going on. So that's 30 and that's 15. Don't want to put 15 here, but it becomes very, very, very hard to do this now because crappy programs. Skipped for whatever reason. Now we skipped. Now we're skipping. The animation is skipping because they're not even. So we would have to wait another 4 seconds. Oh man. We have to wait another 4 seconds. And animation testing sucks in this game too. Terrible. It's atrocious. I think, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Why is there such a pause? Why is there a pause? Oh, I know what it is. It's like inconsistent. It's very inconsistent, the pausing. And that's out of my control. Yeah. Like, do I want to keep going? Do I want to scrap it? Something's going on back here. Something bad is happening over there. Nothing bad is happening. Never mind. Oh no. I want to take my map to the next level and I can't. Stay here. I don't think it knocks you off. Kind of knocks you off. You know, I think this is like a real pendulum swing. The pendulum swings are whack. This is a real pendulum swing. Because you're doing a teeter-totter. A teeter-totter. While balancing a ball at the same time. Oh man, dude. If you could edit object weight, it would be so easy, but you can't. So you cannot edit object weight, but in real life you won't be able to edit the object weight anyways. But in real life you can pause the swing. But in real life, how would you even move the swing? That'll be almost impossible. It's probably really doable, but it requires so much testing. It has to be perfect. And I'm trusting Halo Infinite's editor to handle something like this? Yeah, my ass. I mean, we can calculate, we can use the advanced variables to calculate the positions better, so they're even. The problem is, I don't trust the ball. The ball's physics is garbage. It looks like it works. The problem is you're at a super disadvantage. You cannot customize the weight of the object. That matters. The gravity. You can't even customize the gravity pull of the object. So you can't even customize the gravity pull of the object. You can't customize the the gravity of the weight of the object. So you have the gravity pull, the object, the weight of the object. You can't pause animation, so there's like already 3 red flags already. The things that I could do in Unreal Engine easily. I can even fake... I can even fake physics. I can make something with physics that's just an animation that looks like physics, but it's not. So I could even fake physics. In Trials, I used to fake physics all the time. Like in Trials, you'd think that was like it wasn't physics. It was just an animation that I simulated physics. It was not physics at all. Defeats the whole purpose of physics. Physics is funner when it's done properly. Physics is fun because it's physics. It's all based on gravity and weight and bounce. And when you want to go in the water, then and it's all about buoyancy. Floatiness of the object. I don't think people have a... I think, you know, making an engine is really, really hard. You know, you really got to think about everything when you make a video game engine, right? I feel like 343 tried to make a video game engine, and they kind of succeeded, but they failed at the same time. Like, it takes a lot of work to make a gaming engine. To make a good gaming engine. If I was making a gaming engine, I would have incorporated... I probably should be making my own gaming engine, if I'm being honest. I only have 4 scripts left. I'm gonna have to scrap this. I'll leave it in the stream. I'll leave that in the stream for people who want to be educated. To make a teeter-totter pendulum swing with physics and a ball. People can... You can leave it up to that. If people want to torture themselves using prehistoric, primitive software behind a donkey balls company who doesn't give a fuck about what it's doing. I'm not saying that everyone at 343 is not like that, but you know, when you have a track record, you know, like a huge track record of fuck ups, people start getting concerned a little bit, you know, when there's like a pattern. It's like having an addiction. And I have addictions. I have bad habits. You know, it's always the same fucking pattern. You know? It's crazy. I wanted to do something else. We can get rid of this. Rid of these balls. I don't even like this ball to begin with. Texture's fucked. Enough asses. So what did I want to do? 1, 2. Make that. I just copy one more of these. Well, it doesn't make sense to do it here because you can just... But it is going to be moving, right? Like, why? We're gonna have to grab another one. Change the... How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna try to do this. One is... I hope it's possible. If it's not, whatever. I tried it. I tried something. I want to try something a little bit new. Damn mine today. I became a psych patient today. And you would think, why can't I just use one for every one of them? But you can't. That's Halo Infinite for you. Bad. The beams. Redirect these beams. One. Those we need to. Well, that's not what I had in mind. Why? Not what I had in mind. Okay, well, I'm glad that I did that script. It only does it one time. I guess we could do that other thing that I wanted to do. I scrapped it though. I can put invisible walls on the edges. You know what? I'm glad I did that script because I didn't know what it was gonna do. And it was just like a one-time thing. You delete it. I don't know. If I delete it though. Yeah, but problem is, I thought it would just follow the desired object. I thought it would just follow the desired object. So if I want to do like a complex animation or something, like a rebuilding of a bridge or something, like Alakazam or something like that, something like Harry Potter, this is how you do it. I know, but it's changing, you know. It is changing, though. It is changing its orientation, though. Very so slightly. That's a very weird... And like, it remembers the animation of the position. Yeah, okay, so I thought it was gonna do that. I thought it was gonna do that. But it's not exactly what I really wanted. We'll roll with it. We will roll with that one. Have to build some sort of something, contraption, something. Okay, so do we want the visibility of that? We have to make it so it's maybe lower on time frame. We don't know what the position of that is, though. We don't know what the position of that is. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, really just... Oh, man, that's tough. That's crazy hard for that. We can just swap it. We can swap it. We have to get really creative with the design of that. So that's perfect. Just maybe not so far across. Long. Up. Not too hard for a stage 2 obstacle. I think people are not gonna like my toy box map at all. Oh man. Like, this is a real RNG obstacle. Fluffy V wanted an RNG obstacle. You have an RNG obstacle here. An actual time jump. It's not RNG. Just the only thing that's RNG is where the block is gonna go. Which is good. Because you don't know. You have to guess. You know, you just... Oh, I mean, you don't even have to guess. It tells you where it's going. And it gives you a momentary pause to jump. I would have no idea that there was an assembly animation script here. The only thing I don't like is this. It goes right through it. That's the only thing I don't like. I guess we can just eliminate the amount of pullback, that is. Eliminate the amount of time it stops there. I can, like, I guess I can, oh man, I guess I could do something else. I know what I want to do, but that's going to be challenging too. In order to eliminate the clipping. So now we're getting into a very complicated animation right here. How many tool cards do I have here? Okay, so we're gonna see if that's feasible though. It's too hard though. That's something to work. I'm definitely gonna save before I do anything here. So what's gonna happen here? That's too much. And my game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. The game crashed. How far back do I have to start all over again? Yeah, Metro Prime 4 has a badass soundtrack. Wish the game was a 10 out of 10 though. Not just the music. How long have I been working on this for? 5 hours? Oh man, dude. I wonder why it doesn't work. Maybe the game crashed. Have to do that whole thing again, right? So was it my... No, we don't. We don't have to do it again. We have to put the block there again. We do. Not gonna get as upset, but still fucking annoying. Every time the game crashes, it's 343's and Halo Studios' fault for not fixing it. Every time it crashes, it's Xbox Game Studios' fault for not fixing it. Fire some people. Maybe that will get the job done and hire competent people. That's how you solve the problem. If you fire some people, the fucking dumbasses, maybe then it will be better, right? I'm just gonna say, bro, the game is so unreliable that I can't even change numbers. So unreliable, it crashes for anything. And Trials Rising was a million times worse. Never use that piece of shit program ever again. Like, they don't even do it. It's not worth your time. It is not worth your time, bro. You need to have something that has some sort of competence put into it. I'm gonna go all Chef Ramsley on your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, when Chef Ramsley has to deal with those shitty guys in Hell's Kitchen? And those really bad chefs, almost like they're hired to fucking piss him off or whatever. I guess we made it easier. Like, it takes a while for it to load. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Now I gotta make the decoration for that obstacle I made. Gotta make the decoration for that. And then I gotta do the spinning stuff as well. That's gonna be slow spins. You make me buy stuff like this with real money. Gambling simulator stuff. But you don't take the time to fix your game. Crazy. Super crazy. Super duper crazy. Don't work. Is this game okay? Are we good, game? Are we good? Are we functioning? Are we functioning, game? I'm just wondering. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. This is an effect. I'm gonna scrap it. I'll use this. I became a mean person today, didn't I? I gotta see if it's like in sync. Still clipping. gonna put collision on that so I can see. Stuff. Surprised me one bit. Different. Oh no. The ball determines where this object goes. That's why I kept the ball visible. So it's not like a random obstacle. So now, wherever the ball goes, this assembly animation happens. So you have an indicator on where it's gonna go next. A precursor. Like, almost like a prophecy. Like, it's gonna go here now. Because it's there. So it, like, foretells, you know, where it's gonna go next. This helps when you're speedrunning the track. Give you a little bit of a indicator on where the object is gonna go next. I guess if you can't figure that out, I guess you're super directionally challenged. I actually put something like an indicator. So many of them on this tournament. It's actually crazy. And then people, they just complain. If you want to complain about my jump maps, yeah, that's fine. Want to complain about my jump maps, you can complain. Because I do some crazy stuff. Some out-of-pocket stuff. But here, at least I offer some sort of, I would say I'm a little nicer in the tournament. Just a little bit. On the jump map, I just kind of like do it. You have unlimited tries, and you have unlimited time. So, might as well. I think we're good. Get rid of that obstacle. Beam 6, beam 4, beam 3. Oh man. I actually don't know why it crashes. I don't know why it crashes. It's like it's random. Completely random. Sometimes it has its like moments where it crashes a million times in a row. And that is really frustrating. Very, 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 very frustrating. I'm back like at a Trials Rising type of deal again, where the game could have been good, but it's not, because it's weighed down by the worst possible things. I wonder if we can just do the same thing again. No. Sure, we're gonna see. No, you can't. It just... Good. Has to be one by one. Super annoying. How it is. That's Halo Infinite. There's no such thing as multitasking. That's forbidden in Halo Infinite. Forbidden. That is a forbidden thing. Maybe 10 seconds. On PC, this is so much easier. But my game doesn't work on PC, so... Halo Infinite. Unfortunate reality. This is so annoying, man. Oh my goodness, this is so annoying. I think this one's gonna be I wish you could, like on PC, this never happens. Oh my goodness. Why can't they just do that on console? It's just, it's so bad. On top of what I already have. Like on top of what the abomination that we have already. We have this. It's like this game just keeps on giving, bro. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You want something that's broken? So frustrating. It is so frustrating. Now I know why everyone left Halo. Not gonna be a fanboy. I am not gonna be a fanboy. Reason why I left Trials, and I will not be returning any time at all. You fuck up severely bad like that, I leave. I rage, I leave. I talk shit, I leave. Dick sucker extraordinaires continue to use that shit. And then they're just gonna keep losing their maps over and over again, and then lie to themselves saying, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If I just keep lying to myself, I get more developer cock to suck. Blows my mind, bro. Blows my mind. Rotating in a... I don't get it, but sure. Beam 5, beam 6, beam 3. Beam 3. Like, are we okay, game? Does it? This game is so unreliable. It's. I don't know. I'm gonna give up, bro. It's. Maybe the beams are the beams. The beams. Five, right? I said. No, it. I am so confused right now, bro. Am I supposed to be confused? Oh my goodness gracious. But No, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You know why it doesn't make any sense, right? Because we did the same thing on stage 3, and it works. So why does it work on stage 3, and it doesn't work here? I want to know why. They're the exact same object. Maybe I got an object position, but... I make a mistake? No, I don't know. This game is so bad, bro. What did I make a mistake? How did I make this mistake? Is it a mistake or the game's just bad? I can't listen to stuff right now. Like, this game has a mind of its own, bro. This game just has a mind of its own. On stage 3, we did the exact same fucking... the exact same object. The exact same object. And we go negative 180 and 180, and it works. Now... Bro, this game is so bad. It is so bad. Okay, so beam 5 and beam 4 should be the same. Beam 6 and beam 3. Let's see. Beam 6. Beam 3. Say beam 3, negative 180. Negative 180. Bro, I am fucking annoyed right now. I am so annoyed. This works on stage 3, you fucking idiot. Why is it so bad? This works on stage 3. Stage 3, the exact same fucking ones that I have. I just changed the fucking name. I'm guessing that fucking makes a big difference. The exact same fucking thing. I just changed the color, changed the name of the object. It's the same thing, the same exact thing. I just don't understand this game. This game is just, it's broken. It's literally broken, and I'm wasting my fucking time. It's broken and I'm wasting my time. The exact same fucking script. The exact same fucking script, the exact same piece. I just changed the name of the piece. Maybe it's the orientation. Maybe it's the orientation's different. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the orientation. Like there's a such thing as, if I grab tea, I grab a bottle of tea and I get a spoon, right? And I go counterclockwise and clockwise. If it's counterclockwise, it's negative. If it's positive, it's clockwise. Like, sometimes you just gotta answer. The people who worked at 343 Industries, did they pass the lowest IQ test possible? Like, the monkeys in the zoo could probably pass the IQ test better than the 343 developers. There is just no fucking way. I don't believe it. I have to question my sanity. I literally have to see if I'm the one that's being dumb. Like, remember, we said 180 and negative 180. That's a complete opposite direction. Complete opposite direction. Why does it does? I'm guessing maybe these. Uh, it's like so frustrating that you wondering how did this fucking company got jobs? Why did they get like? It blows my it's blowing my fucking mind, bro. It's blowing my mind. It's literally making me cuckoo in the brain. That you do something in the editor and the editor has the opposite effect. How is that possible? It's like you jump in real life, instead of falling to the floor, you fall into the sky. Or if you turn right, it turns left. It's like it's complete donkey balls logic. Complete donkey balls. It's just so bad. It's like 1 + 1 is 7. It's not 2. In 343's eyes, it's 7, not 2. Like, that's how broken and how incompetent this program is. It's crazy. Now, does it even matter if it's 180 and negative 180? Like, does it matter? Like, does it? Because right here it says 180, negative 180. Now, maybe I just got lucky, and this just worked. But it makes sense. 180, negative 180, right? Duh. But no, something's wrong here. Something is wrong. Either this is flipped in a different direction. Like, I'm gonna have to test it out. I'm losing my fucking mind here. I'm losing my fucking mind. 6. So what happens if I just flip it? No, nothing happens. Okay. So I wasn't dumb. Okay. Okay. What happened to my cubes? Reverted it. Oh yeah, and no, I can't. I can't. This hurts my brain, dude. They're the exact same. I can understand if it was like this. If they were all like this, I can understand. But that's... Well, this fucking game fucking blows dick, dude. Like, this is killing my brain, dude. Of how fucking incompetent this fucking engine is. It's crazy. It's fucking just abysmal of how bad it is. You can't make this shit up, bro. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way you can make this shit up. It's impossible. There's no way you can make this shit up. Like, there's just no way. It's impossible to make this shit up. How bad something can actually be. Can you... It blows my fucking mind, bro. This script down here, the wait in seconds, that's just to reset the object. That has nothing to do with the turning at all. This customizes the turn. Like, bro, are we all right? Are we functioning? Like, are we okay? Game, dude. This game is one of the worst. Like, it's up there with... I'm gonna drop this game. I kept this at a 6. This is going down to a 5, bro. This is bad. This is an abomination, bro. There is no way that you could release something this horrible. I understand it's free. I guess free equals shit. Free equals shit. That's why it's free. Because it's shit. It's shite. That's why. It's free. Free equals shit. But then they charge so much money with that microtransaction garbage in the store. This game is fucking bad, bro. This game is bad. This game is bad. It's terrible. Everything about it is terrible. I was playing it with my friends the other day, and they were getting upset just by playing the game. Just by playing the game. I'm building stuff in a game that's broken. So if it's broken, no shit, it's broken. No shit. What are we... This game, bro. I don't know what's wrong with this game. This game is something else, man. This game is really... It defeats the whole... It defeats the whole... So you know what I'm gonna do? This is killing me. So you know what like? This is so fucking dumb. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to take this object because this object has fucking this one took the coof. So this one's got magic powers. So it wants to turn in the proper direction. So I just don't, like I don't even want to touch these. Like I don't even want to touch this. Like I don't even want to touch this object, but the same object, I just changed the name and its color. Apparently that makes a difference. Apparently. Like it blows my fucking mind, bro. It really blows my mind, dude. This game is a problem. If I was in charge of this game, I would have just deleted it off the storefront and did a class action lawsuit as Microsoft and obliterated 343 and Halo Studios off the face of the earth. Sign a contract so they can never make games again. They like put them on some sort of pedophile registration list, but for game designers, you know, and to show they can never make games again, like they're banned from making games, or they get jail time or something, you know. Like there needs to be a list like that. If you think I'm being too mean, why does this not fucking work, dude? This is just crazy. This is bad. This is bad. Spinning Bridge 1. Now, if I mess around with this, I don't even... If I say 180... I am just... I am confused. So you're telling me I just got lucky? Meaning that what I just did, no one else could do it again. No one else will be able to replicate that animation that I just did. Nobody will do it. It was just a bug. It's a bug. Bro, this game is fucking next level donkey balls, bro. What the... So what Flame did was just a fluke. And what I did was just a fluke. Yeah, it's a fluke. It just doesn't work. The joints are broken. It doesn't matter if I say negative 180 and 180. It spins in the opposite direction. What? How does that make sense? This game is just fucking broken, bro. Now, if I can't take it off, of course, but I can't just, like, I can just use the same one. Or what's the point of having two of them? If the one just works, I want to see. I'm trying to understand this game, dude. Because that's how you animate something. If you would try to do this with a position, that wouldn't work. Now, we tried flipping it. We tried flipping it on its side. I don't know if we flipped it on its side. Flipping it. Nope. We tried flipping it. I want to see. Flip, flip. Nothing. Because that's the only other way you could flip it. I think this game is dumb. So let's just say flip it 180. So in my mind, I thought that I had something working, and this game is just busted. This game is absolutely busted. Now, spinning bridge and spinning bridge 1. Let's. I can't handle this, bro. Okay, let's see. All of them spin left, from right to left, from right to left, right to left. Okay. These ones spin. The top one spins. So the bottom one spins the opposite direction. So I'm gonna have to copy the bottom one. Because apparently that's magical. That's a magical cube. So we're gonna have to copy this. Because this one, for whatever reason, spins the way I want to. I don't know how. I don't know what I did to it. I didn't do anything magical whatsoever. I didn't touch this whatsoever. There's no parameter settings at all. Maybe it's... want to check though. D 90. Or I touched the other ones, but it doesn't matter because I rotated them. Trials Rising was 10 times worse than this. And then there are people who literally said that I was stupid, bro. Bro, fix your fucking game, bro. Your game fucking sucks. I don't know what type of developer cock you're sucking. That's gotta be big, dude. It's gotta be big dicks. -90, +90. Why is the pitch +90? -90 for yaw. Positive, -90. Let's... -180. Because I'm 90 right now. I'm 90. Turn 90. Now it's -90. -90. I don't know why it's -90. What happens when we flip it on its side? Now it's 180. Roll. I think I found another bug in the editor. I think I found another bug in the editor. I don't know, bro. This is like fucking annoying. Because I have to turn it manually. Well, if I say, because this is negative 180, so what happens if I just say 90? And what was the other one? I'm just trying to make sense. I'm sure this doesn't make any sense at all. The other one is 90 and this one is 180. So let's see. So 90 and 180. I'll just say 90 and 180. 90 and 180. So we have 180. Now we have bro. I don't get it, bro. Okay, let's just turn it like this. 180, 90. Okay, so these all turn the way that I want. So this one is 90, so all of these should be 90, but they're negative 90 though. So I'm gonna make them 90. So 90, negative 90, no, that should be 90. 90, 90. Now this one is 0, and it should be 180. It's still 0, I don't know why. Negative 180, 180. We have to flip this and flip that. Dude, it shouldn't matter. 180. Flip it again. 180. So 180, 180. So it's 90, 90, 90, 180, 180. This one is 90, and that one is 180. Now, I have a high IQ. I don't know, with 343's smoking some cock, right? Smoking the skin flute there, over there at 343 Industries. So why does it... So this doesn't even matter. Like, this axis doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you do negative 180, because it's all the same. Because it's all about the positions of the fucking objects. It doesn't make any sense, and the animator probably loses his balls right now because he wouldn't understand jack shit. Like, at all. He wouldn't understand nothing. Nothing would be making sense. So now I'm understanding the animation system in this game. Now, me and Fluffy B were losing our damn minds the other day. And this is stupid if that's the way the game functions. That's really, really dumb. So you just need 180, and it defeats the whole purpose of negative and positive values for a vector, for an animation coordinate to work, if all you have to do is just change the orientations of the objects. But I'm not sure. Okay? We're gonna roll with it. Wow. What a breakthrough. It was just the orientations of the objects. So, if you change the animation coordinates via scripting, it doesn't make sense. Because the orientation of the objects have to be a certain way. It doesn't make any... Oh, it doesn't make any sense. In Unreal Engine, it's not like that, bro. In Unreal, it doesn't... Like, Z is Z. Z... So, Y, up and down, Z, and then X. X is X. Rotations, yaw. When you spin something, yaw. Yaw? Yaw negative. Yaw. I don't understand. Like, so I finally got what I wanted, but like I literally had to like analyze what the hell was going on there. I had to, there has to be something to it. It's the orientation of the object that matters, that's positioned in the world for it to move in a certain way. But it's not like this when you have one's position values. It's only with rotation. So what Flame did, just I guess he just flipped it around and it worked. I don't know if he knew that or not. But it defeats the whole purpose of an animation if you can't, you know, use the scripting. The scripting is pointless. So if I say negative 180 to this object, it doesn't matter. I have to flip it on its side in a certain angle for it to go the other direction. Why? Why is that a thing? That's going to confuse everyone. So that's a huge breakthrough. I can't even really make a screenshot about that, because you have to rotate an object. Well, I can put it in the description on my website. The object's orientation has to be changed manually for the spin direction to occur. That's what I have to say. It doesn't matter if you use negative or positive values. It's never going to work because the position of the object matters. I don't know if this was the newest update that they fucked it up, because it used to work properly back when I made my tournament. That was a year ago. So I don't know if it's just because I just got lucky. But yeah. Dude, this editor is something else. If I would have known that. If I would have known that. Like, I was complaining. I don't take anything back what I say about the crashing and the freezing. That is bad. And all the combination of errors that you have. But a lot of people are going to quit. Like, they're going to quit. Like, animators from other programs are going to come and use Halo Infinite, and they're going to be like, this program is broken. They would have no idea that you would have to... Because I knew that you had to, like, rotate... Like, there was another way to rotate the angles, right? But you just have to rotate it in a specific way for it to register. That's the reason why I live stream. That's the reason why I live stream these maps. That's the reason why I live stream these maps. If you want to watch me rage on when I build in Trials Rising and the amount of abomination errors that happened there, you can go watch that. Or you can watch this one. You can see from the very beginning, it was just nothing but problems. Problems, 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 problems. It's crazy. It's crazy how that... I feel like maybe it should... There should be like tutorials, like in-game tutorials where you can like watch vid docs. Like, I know it adds more memory to the game. Like, I don't know, like it's like you have to have a college degree, bro. Like because it's not like the other engines. People from the other engines are gonna come through this engine and they're gonna lose their damn minds because it's not supposed to be an engine. It's supposed to be a map editor. Okay, that's the first red flag out of the billions that there are. It's supposed to be a map editor. Okay, it's not supposed to be a game engine. It's supposed to be a map editor. All right. If you're gonna transform a map editor into a game engine, that's your biggest mistake. Right? It has to be a map editor. It's supposed to be a map editor or a track editor or whatever it is. It has to be made properly and made to where it makes sense. And what I said in the beginning is Halo try to make its own engine, its own style, and that's cool. But it has to make sense. Like, you have to tell people that in order to change an object's It's crazy because I used animation software before, and there's like multiple different ways to animate something. You could do it. The one that I did it with the balancing ball, you can like pop things in and out and just make simile animations like that, or you can do keyframe animations, physics animations. There's like so many different types of animations you could do, and animations that even the support here, you can. There's like flexible animations, like vertice animations, like if you want to make a blanket, right? And you can even apply physics to that. Even stretching animations or growing animations. There's so many different types of animations that can be done. It can either you can combine them with physical or just animations in general and combine them vice versa together. There's just so many different things that you could do, and it doesn't have to be complicated once you understand what's going on. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated, right? I think tool building is the essential part. Like, if you can build tools that can speed up the animation process, then you win the game. Like, you win the game 100%. Like, if you make an engine where the animation tools are quick and complex and simple, you destroy the other games that are out there. It shouldn't take 2 years to make a game. It shouldn't take a year to make a game. It should just take a few months. And because it takes 2 years to make a game or longer, because you're using garbage prehistoric programs that suck dick. And that's why the process takes longer. If you create an engine and a program and better tools that can bypass that nonsense, then it will speed up your process of making the game faster and better, with better tools and faster tools to get the job done better and faster. Not you have to use this brain dead tool that takes a millennia to use because it's too complicated and too stupid to use, when a better tool can be done that's better. Like, it's just like the scripting. Like, it's probably cool to connect those wires together, but at the end of the day, it's all convoluted and it becomes a mess. Like wires in your room. You know, there's a bunch of wires in the back of your computer. That's a mess. Imagine having a different sort of setup where you put everything in a sleeve, and different types of sleeves so you know what for a cleaner look, right? Same thing with the things. If you just use linkages and classes or grades or whatever to match your scripts, that's more cleaner. And then you can group them together. You can have a certain color class or a certain number class of scripts that functions for this. So then you have organized this, like this is my health bar, or this is my ammo system, or this is this the coding that does the thing for the objects, a certain color, a certain pop color, or this or that, or a transfusion animation or something, or something that makes fire, or an effect that makes fire, and you can have a group of class code that, okay, this is the fire animation, that this creates the fire, and that then done. Like, I don't understand. Or you have physics, or like, I think that 343 even has like organization issues too, because you have to be organized. You have to have everything organized, because if everything is a mess, you can't find anything. Like, it's just like like properly organizing your scripts in proper categories. I feel like there's like these scripts are in the wrong categories. Like, they don't make sense. Right? Like, all the timers should be in one category. All the objects stuff should be in one category, you know? But also, there's also tools that you could use, not specifically what it's made to do. You could use that tool for something else. It doesn't have to apply to that just one generic use. You could use it for you could have multiple uses. It's crazy. It's crazy how So much could be done. This is why making a game engine is so hard, because you have to take all those factors. If you want to make a game engine but you don't know what the hell you're doing, this is the result. This is the result you're going to get. You're going to get a 343 Industries disaster. This is the problem. This is the huge problem. You know, I'm over here literally trying to make a badass looking map, and I wanted to make it consistent too. Like, I wanted to be consistent, like with the pendulum swing. I probably could have done it with some invisible walls on the side, right? A pendulum swing. If you can pause animations in this game, Smokey's timer would be easy. All you have to do is boom, done. Just pause the timer, done, resume the timer. Pause the timer, resume the timer. But now you have to do extra shit in order to make things work. It's crazy. And I'm not inclined to do that. Like if people want to do their contraption, that's fine. Like, I'm proud that you figured out a way, but it drives me out the ass to do that sort of thing. Just it makes my life a little bit harder. So I like my timer. My timer is not perfect, but if you want it to be perfect, you have to put extra stuff into it, like extra bullshit. And then the timer has to be bigger than normal because objects have to be a certain size, and I don't want to deal with it, right? So the timer that I've built is that it is what it is supposed to be. And if 343 never made the mistake of can you imagine if you could make prefabbed scripted objects? The creative nature of this forge would be unbelievable. Like, astronomical. Like, the things that people would create would be amazing. The custom game capabilities, what you could have done would just be beyond imagination. Beyond imagination. Like, the things, if imagine you could script an object, doesn't matter the size. Like, you have multiple versions of the same. Like, if you had like multiple variation sizes to make people's lives easier, that would be so amazing. It wouldn't be perfect though, right? But it would be better than nothing. But see, this is where Trials Rising gets stuff correct. An object doesn't have to be dynamic in order to animate it. You can just resize it however size you want and animate it. Same thing with a professional program. So the fact that it has to be a certain size is stupid. It's dumb. So that is probably the biggest complaint about Forge mode. The massive complaint. And it really hurts my soul because the textures in this game are so realistic and so good. It shits on other games. It lit shits on other games. Like, the graphics are like Resident Evil Village quality graphics. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's that good. Sometimes, like, if you get the lighting and everything working correctly, you can get Resident Evil lighting amazing. You can get Uncharted levels of quality if you work your hardest with the engine, because it has ray tracing and reflections and all this great tools. Ah, man, dude, I just have such an amazing texture system. It's crazy. It's crazy. So what do I need to work on now? So the only thing I need to work on now is the ending. That's a little bit too hard. No. Slow that down. That's hard though. That bottom one is moving. Going on. Okay, something's going on here now. What the hell just happened? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Now I'm confused. What is, bro? Okay, I don't get it now. This game seems to amaze me every single time, bro. Oh, no. Now I know why. Now I know why. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's my bad. You just never know sometimes. That's my fault. I wish it was more my fault. That's really hard, though. That's pretty hard, though. That is pretty hard. Go fast. Not in sinks. Okay, so I don't get that, dude. Not in sync, are they? Like they are, but I think I know why. I think they're not even. Why? That was 570. Well, my game crashed. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. This game is the gift that keeps on giving. Xbox Game Studios, what a great studio that is. And 343 Industries, what a great studio that is as well. Easier to shadow ban me though. Shadow ban me and ban me and all of that nonsense. Shadow ban me and all of that nonsense. Yeah, but I can see a lot of people doing this on my tournament. Complaining. Because they're boring. They're boring individuals that want to play the same obstacles over and over again. They don't want to try anything new. They're afraid to go outside of their bubble. I just don't understand. I like to be creative. I'm not going to stay in my bubble my whole life. Lie to myself. That's what I do. I have to wait until it loads. Yeah, apparently I can't make a 2 feet jump. We're not in the center there. We're not in the center. See that? I could have sworn we were in the center. I guess we're not. Are we alright? Are we okay? That's... This is so... I mean, we can just read. We're not in the center. We're gonna adjust the center down here then. I don't know, it's... yeah, it's not rotating in the... I'm not too worried about it. Halo Infinite sucks. Good enough. Sometimes you have to move on. Jump is too big though. We're getting bamboozled. I don't know what the strat is now for that. Doing that fast is so hard. You have to be like attentive. I think that's the strat already. That's a little fast though. Hard. Second one, third one, I mean. Jump too late. Yeah, it's good. I like it. You can take your time though. That one's gonna screw you. Well. So you do it, or you could be a bitch, baby. Yeah. Complain. Complain when I take so much time to do obstacles. So I can make them consistent, but people don't want to ignore that, apparently. Okay, so I think I could do it now. I could do it. No! Okay. That's a little bit challenging, isn't it? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. Now, we don't even know what the time is yet. So we gotta figure that out. Nope, don't do that yet. It's a really hard start to do that by myself. Stage 1 is easy, stage 2 is harder. I'm gonna go. I should just try to do a moderate run, not a fast time. I overshot it. Oh man, dude. And obviously, now this is gonna kill me now. Gotta shoot it. I mean, I don't have to shoot it, but you know, in the movies, you gotta clap your hands when they get the audio in sync, so. Fuck, dude. This is gonna be so hard then. I broke it. I broke. Why do you break it, right? I gotta give myself a run up. Why not? I should have just stopped in. I'm trying to go for a fast run. I'm never gonna get a fast time. People are always gonna beat me because I'm by myself. That sucks. Of course. Damn, dude. That sucks. Maybe I should just get rid of that, right? That destroys the flow of the map. Right? It just destroys the flow of the map. That... You know what I mean? Kind of just destroys the flow of the map. Of course, I can never do a run anymore because I choke everything. Bro. I should just relax and stop going really fast. Just gotta... some time. I want to go really fast though, like Sonic. Bro, why? Should have won for it. Nah. I think I can get under a minute. 59 seconds is possible, maybe. That's the job for Joey. I fucked up. That was my bad. Hello? Are we good? I don't even think we're good. I keep screwing this up. Oh man, dude. Well, I should practice that, I guess. I keep choking that shit real bad. Bro, ice killing me, dude. This game's killing me. Um, that's killing me already. It's hard to get a fast run. Why? Why did I do that? Okay, never mind then. Supposed to do that. That's tough. Tough. Okay, that makes sense. Halo Infinite being Halo Infinite, bro. Running a tournament on a broken game that sucks. The stream doesn't prove it. I don't know what will. I mean, the scripting is already terrible enough as it is. The crashing, the freezing. Why am I gonna expect anything else to work? Oh, I can't do this now. Like, Up is one thing. Okay, I guess I can't make the first jump now. That makes total sense. You know, sledgehammering everything would be nice right now. Me today. Oh no. I could have got under a minute, dude. I could do it in under a minute, though. I choked at the end. I got such a lucky run. Problem is stopping the timer. How am I supposed to stop the timer and play at the same time? Starting it is easy. Stopping it, that's gonna be a challenge. No, I didn't do it properly. I choked. I couldn't look down. Bro, like lag? Lag. Are you serious? Actual lag. Real lag. I choked. Oh my goodness. Of course I did that. Why not? Gotta go for green, baby. The basic concept for driving. What? I don't understand, bro. I guess I never hit the trampoline properly. Bro, I gotta practice that. I can't just keep doing that. It's number 4, right? And of course I do it first try. Why not? I don't know. I think there's... Bro, I'm not jumping correctly. I keep choking. Because I'm not lining up my jump. I can keep doing it over and over again. Let's see if it works. That's kind of annoying. I'm actually doing spring jump jumping jacks for finally. I mean, this works, man. I'm doing it so many times in a row. Yeah. Yeah, this works 100%. Yeah, this is crazy. Excuse me? I think I should stop there. Dude, this... that... Oh, man, dude. This... sucks that this game is over already. God of War music. A Metroid game. No! I could have done it in 57 seconds. Oh my goodness. Bro, I can't even do the first jump. It's crazy. Called this Tornado Man. Tornado Silex, the first battle. No, I keep choking. Look, 57 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I want to challenge Joey now. On stage 1. No, I should have went. Fuck. Going for a fast time is so hard, then. Okay, yep. I went before green. That was 59, dude. That was 59. Oh, man, dude. $59.7 or something. Couldn't tell. Let's do it again. Fuck, dude. I got bamboozled. That could have been easily under a minute. It's so hard to, like, take your hands off the controller. Put it back on again. Oh, I gotta go fast. Of course, I would choke. I choked the shot. There's no aim assist or anything with the shot. Magnetism does not exist. True skill. Got a big bounce for whatever reason. I'm gonna do a casual run after. You can see how easy the comparison is. I jumped so high on the trampoline. This is hard. This is hard to go really fast. That's really challenging. Fucked myself. Unstable pocket loss, gotta love it. Somehow I got it with unstable pocket loss. Yep, never mind. I blame the connection for that one. Bad. It's fine. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna get a run. I'm gonna get a really fast run. Even though I did. I got 59 seconds, but I messed up. Why did I... Can I make this jump without sprint? Okay. Makes sense. I mean, I could do it again. Doesn't really matter. I missed the trampoline. Fuck, why did I go for that? Nope. Oh, I still got it. I did a bad bounce. That's my bad. I did that multiple times in a row. The trampoline works. But the game could be bad though. There's always that possibility. It's Halo Infinite we're talking about here. I choked so badly. Oh my goodness, dude. No. Oh my goodness, I guess I got too low. Practice makes perfect. Could have went. Just you have no time when you do that. Ah, man, I think 59 seconds is the best I could do. I'll leave Joey for the record. Hello, Paul? Are we good? It's the first time I failed that. We good? We good? Oh, I think it's because we're not hitting the zone. We jumped too early into it. a bad trampoline jump. I don't get it. I gotta fix the landmine. Bro, I'm choking bad. That was terrible. Okay, that was good. I messed up, but I'm satisfied, I think, with 59.169. So what does time limit? What? Are we good, game? Are we good? Spazzing out. No, we're not good. I don't know what the hell is going on with this game, bro. That is terrible. Oh, we've been in there for an hour. Okay, well, we're gonna reset that. Bro, what happened? Are we good? Or like, are we good, game? Maybe Xbox is getting hacked or something. I don't know. Nobody's online. Well, I got 59 seconds, so 59 seconds. So what is the time limit for stage 1 versus time limit for stage 2? Oh, I don't know. I guess my game crashed. What the fuck? I think my game just crashed. What the hell? My game literally crashed. My game froze! What? Did it, right? Oh, what the hell? What's going on with this game, bro? Nobody's online. That's weird. Maybe something happened. Let's just do a casual run. Without doing that. Okay, I don't know what the time limit should be. I did it in 59 seconds, 169. That's my time frame right there. You think that's too harsh? What's the first time limit on stage 1? That's gonna be 80 seconds, 70 seconds. Damn, an extra just 10 seconds though. I'm gonna go 1:15. 75 seconds on the clock. We're gonna go 75. 75 is good. Now, what is half of 75? $35? 35? 30, 30, 60, 70. Oh boy, dude. 35, 36, 37. Damn, dude. Damn. Why? 37 could have been at 37.5 is half of 75. No, 36.5. Let's say 36.5 times 2 equals 73, though. 37.5 times 2 equals 75. Okay. 37.5 is half. I'm just going to say 37. I had a feeling it was like 37. Alright, let's do it in third person now. I want a challenge. Maybe it's easier in third person, maybe. A lot harder, isn't it? It is a lot harder. I'll do the time thing another time. Or just after the third person run. Well, that was a failure. Let's do it again. What the hell happened there? Fuck, dude. No, I choked. Feels like it's easier to... Oh no. Feels like it's easier to aim in third person. I don't know why. I gotta go on green. I am too impatient. I cannot go. Cannot wait for green. I'm bad. I shouldn't have went for that. I shouldn't have. It's so hard to play in third person, bro. It's so much harder, I think. It's easier in certain obstacles, though. Certain obstacles is easy. Like this one, I think it's easier in third person. Why not? Why not? We're through that thing. Ragdolling. That makes sense. I think we can skip the whole thing. Like an ultra shortcut. That's what I get for showing off. Okay, we gotta fix that. Hard. Bro. I overshot it. I'm gonna be so used to playing in third person mode. Crazy. I'm not gonna do the shortcut anymore. I feel like I can get a faster time in third person mode. I can get a faster time in third person mode. I'm not jumping correctly. No. For control overlay. Shot at that. I might jump like this. But then the other maps you can't do it. I think maybe there's some options in the menu to do it like this. I don't know. That's hard playing third person, but at the same time it's so easy. Certain parts. jump easier, man. One more go. That's crazy. Give me third person, I'll get total victory on all the fucking courses. And I'm not even exaggerating. Do it. Let me steal your money. I don't know if I can quit. I'm kind of addicted now. I'm in the zone now. I want to run. Not even timing it. Practicing. I'm gonna go to the other stages. Stage 1. Wanna slap stage 1 now. Rest now. If I get it in third person, I don't want to fucking hear it. Landmine is fixed in stage 1. Okay, so I gotta fix the landmine for stage 2 then. Stage 2 is broken. Doing that in third person is so awkward. My fault. Guess we gotta fix that, maybe. I don't know if I could do the shortcut. I think the shortcut's impossible. That's luck based. I don't know, I kind of want to try. I want to try a new record. I want to try a new record. I'm ready. $53 seconds. What is 53 seconds? That's a lot. Like first try. Fuck, I messed up. I don't know, man. Joey's got a fast time. As long as I can beat my 26. Bro. Oh my goodness. Not even a corner jump. The baby jump. Fuck, dude. At least I got 28. Okay, so 27.5 is another one. Up already. You know, if people are complaining about this stage, there's something wrong, bro. Like, there is something wrong, dude. There's a skill issue here. I don't know, man. 30 seems possible. I don't know what it is, man. Fuck, dude. We could probably shoot that button in the air. Oh, man, dude. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. ping on accident. What? Popped a boner in that wall? That happens on some of these runs. That run doesn't count. Appreciate it. That was a nice save. I don't know. I got 27. Now I can't do it again. That was a second late. You sure you got 29? Or should I take your word for it? Everything's got to go right in the run. The run is over. Took that jump badly. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix that? Yeah. Look at that run. That run. That could have been 30, bro. That could have been 30. I had to have been 30, bro. We resetted the thing in midair. Oh, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck, that is so hard to do that. I think it wasn't even timing. That would suck. What? Why? Screw you, game. Game popped a boner in my face, bro. I was too excited. Legitimately popped a boner. Bro, this game, bro, is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. That's how you, no, that's how you get the time, dude. That's how you get it, dude. That's the strat. What the fuck, dude? Fuck, run. Fuck, then. No! 29! And it jumped! I got 29! 29.4! I beat you, Joey! I beat you! 29.4! Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man, what a run, dude. 30 is possible. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, man, I beat you. Oh, I took the time away. I took the time away. I took the record away. I am not sure what it was, though. That's the problem. I saw a 2 in there. And I messed up. I messed up. We're gonna get 30. 30 is possible. It's so hard though. We messed up and the timer messed up too. The timer messed up too. That was terrible. It's like skipped. Going from like 29 to 27. That's terrible. Okay, let's do it. Fuck. I think that was the same time. I did it in 29 again. Maybe that was a little bit higher. I just didn't see it. That was 29 again, though. That was 29 legit, though. But I am playing in third person. Could be easier. Like, easier to know where to see where you're going. Fuck, dude. I got 29, though. Legitly now. Fuck, dude. It's gonna be hard. I just pinged on accident. What the hell, bro? Okay. Okay. Are we joking me? Game? What the fuck? Hello? Are we good, game? Are we alright? Are we good? Or no? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what just happened, dude. Bro, this game's fucking garbage, dude. This game is trash can tier. What a trash can tier of a game, bro. What's going on, bro? I mean, at least I beat the time, but still. This game is fucking trash, dude. Oh, man, dude. The amount of BS that happened to me today in Halo Infinite is beyond bamboozling. Like, I've never seen the game crash like this before. Like, it's bad, dude. It's really bad. They take out playlists online. It's terrible. Like, I guess this is modern gaming nowadays. Damn, dude. Take me back to the golden age of gaming. It's crazy. They're not straight. Oh man. So what do we need? We need faster time, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm guessing I can't do that. Okay, I can. Why does it come back though? No, though. Okay. We're on stage 2, right? I'm super confused. Something's telling it to go back. Oh, that's stage 2. Yeah, stage 2. Why is it telling it to go back, though? Okay, something is telling it to spawn immediately. I gotta figure out what. Listen to something a little bit less. Something's telling it to go, and I'm gonna be looking forever until I find it. Landmine, S2 landmine. S. Landmine 3. S2 landmine 3, yep. That just resets it. We're not resetting anything here. Something else. Hitting landmine 3, though. I guess the only way to fix that, but then it's gonna break something. It's gonna tell me, though. It's gonna tell me what broke. I don't think there's a landmine here. No landmine here either. Could it be, I wonder, the script? Line 3. Line, no, that's different. There. Wonder where the S2 landmines at. Something's resetting then. Took away the reset script. Where do we go? I don't know where it is. Stage 3 yet. I could be on stage. There it is. There's the script I'm looking for. It's right here. On stage 3. So that's respawning in 2 seconds. this is the one. We're gonna say we're gonna see the timing of the first stage and seeing if it's the same. That's huge. That is massive. Okay, I'll do the same thing again. So that's gonna be like... No, but this is the wrong one. This is the wrong script brain. Not actually, no, it's not the wrong script brain. It's the wrong... The one right here. We need to say 5 seconds. Perfect. That's perfect. We're good. Why is it on stage 3? Well, because that obstacle chain, I changed it to stage 3. Everything's all mumbo jumbo everywhere. I think the best way to make a tournament is to have one script brain per obstacle. So if you want to move it to stage 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, then it's easy to transfer. But I didn't do that, so now I'm suffering. But that's my own fault. I'm not complaining about that. I only complain when the game crashes and there's like these really redonkulous bugs that happen. So I fixed the death thing there. I fixed the timer. Landmine. I gotta fix the thing on stage 1 now. This floor, for whatever reason, has no collision. Oh, my game crashed. Good thing I saved, right? Why does the game keep crashing, bro? Because it's Halo Infinite, that's why. Made by yours truly, 343 Industries, a company that no longer exists. Actually, scratch that. They rebranded. Why did they rebrand? Because they butchered 343 as a company name by the amount of BS garbage they created throughout the years. The track record they have obtained for the company will always be remembered as an abomination of a company. Yet they shove microtransactions in my face. But they refuse to fix their game. Why should I tip you? Why should I give you money if you don't fix the quality of your game? Why should I give you money? 25 years of Halo, by the way. It's not really a good look. There's probably some fanboy out there be like, Halo Infinite is the greatest game ever made. And I'm sitting there In what universe is it the greatest game? Certainly not this one. If it wasn't for Forge, this game would be dead. Like, this would be like a, what is it, like a 2 out of 10 or something like that? Actually, I don't know if it's that bad. Maybe it'd be a 4. Possibly. If it didn't have Forge... Oh, actually, if it didn't have Forge... Yeah, it would be like a 2. It would be a 2 out of 10. It would be terrible. Garbage. Terrible. You get 1 point for the multiplayer, and you get another point for the campaign, and that's it. Be a terrible Halo game. That is... You have to do this because the game crashed. Guess if Joey wants to take away my time, he can. Get 30 seconds. Be the goal for him. I'm giving my 29 for now. What do I need to do? I need to fix this thing. Oh, what? Why was that thing there? I don't get it. I don't get that. Wanna see. Third person, we can see that better. On first person, I would never known. Alright, so that has been fixed. That part has been fixed. But why was it like that? Maybe that was like that was like a month or 2 months ago. That was a month ago. I have no... That was probably why. I have no idea why it was like that. That's probably why it was like a month ago. So, and I forgot about... Okay, so that bug has been patched. Stage 2 timer's been patched. We got a brand new time on stage 1, and then the game crashed twice, so that time could have been better. I think I got 29.8, but the timer fucked up, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to like look there and look there at the same time and stop the timer single-handedly, so I have no idea what my time could have been. Fastest time is 59 seconds. The time limit is 75 seconds. That is a strict time limit for sure. You have to keep moving. Gotta keep moving here. No time. You have 15 seconds of leeway time. 15 seconds, and if you think about it, that's comfortably. Although I can do it again and play it comfortably, possibly. Timer's fixed. Okay, lag. Okay. I guess you got a sprint jump for that. Lag there again. By my run. How much time we had left? We go up there, bro. This is that's a lot of time, bro. Oh no. We have the wrong timer. Still, if it's the wrong timer, and I was only 5 seconds off. It's 1 minute 20, 80 seconds. I'll do it again. That's a long time to spare. That is a long time to diddle daddle. Oh my goodness. I have to sprint jump. time we had left. Look at it. Made it to the last obstacle, then you have to jump down, jump up the things, you know, jump up the poles. And I did it already in that time. There you go. That's plenty of time, bro. That's plenty of time. Yeah. I give you an extra 15 seconds to diddle daddle. So, 15 extra seconds. And I think on stage 1 I gave you like 30 extra seconds. Double the amount of time as a stage 1, right? So do you see how generous I am? And stage 3 has no time limit, so take as long as you want. Yeah, going for a fast time on this stage is brutal, bro. It's brutal. I think you can get 57 seconds if you do it perfectly. That's really hard, though. I think 57 is possible. Maybe even 50. I don't know about 55. I got 57 and I choked at the end so many times. Doing it slowly though is pretty easy. And this time I'll be recording my times. Stage 1, I sucked ass because I didn't really try, if I'm being honest. Now I try. I still think 30 seconds is possible. I'm a Power Ranger, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did it in new time. It was 29.788. Well, to be fair, it's probably easier doing it this way. Fuck, dude. think I've screwed up already. I'm like quadruple tasking. Oh man, then you gotta go green, go yellow, you get hit by a car. Just how it is, then. Listen to the traffic light system. You don't listen to it, well, too bad. I shot it. That's bullshit. Maybe I didn't. Okay. There was a delay. I swear there was a delay. This game is broken, bro. Maybe there was nothing. Here we go, and I couldn't. Going for a fast time is so hard. So hard. No. Surprised I made that. Choked a little bit. No. That's hard because you have to like skip the bounce. Nope. Hit ping on accident. I think I got it, dude. I got the shortcut. I got the shortcut. Where did it? Fuck, dude. 29 seconds. What the fuck? I don't think you can get 30, dude. Bro. Oh. I don't know if that destroys my speed or not. Slipping off. What? Oh my goodness. We fell. I wonder if I can do a corner wrap and skip the whole thing. I didn't sprint. It's my fault. I've messed up already. Okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't sprint. Ah, my goodness. Whatever. I think I'm good. I think I could have got 30 seconds. That's the strat. Excuse me? What the fuck? I think if I just hold forward, I think that would be good. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to the left side. Oh my goodness, dude. First time I filled the wall. I think this stage is way easier than the other courses. Probably because I made it. Fuck, dude. I hate that. Oh man, dude. I'm kind of trying to get like the best time. Boo. Boo. Bro. I got the 9 viewers special, baby. Crazy. Crazy, 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 dude. How it is. That'll ban me harder. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I choked the end pretty hard. There's no way. This is too stupid. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. In third. There's no way. Stages, sure. Hard stage. Way. Can't even see. Yeah, no way. I'm good.